I'm joined by Kyle Balgamase. Welcome, Kyle.
How are you?
Raja Suleiman with Orzhov.
Max McVitie.
Congratulations, Brian to Mars.
Zach Allen. I wouldn't be here without these guys, though. So.
And the champion of Proto Counter-Attack here, Relax.
Alright, welcome everybody to another episode of Making Magic Happen, brought to you by ROW Hobbies and Games in Livonia, Michigan. I'm Zach, and today, literally an hour ago, we got a ban announcement. Yeah, Wizards decided to ban Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath, and Standard, which should probably have been banned. The card's pretty ridiculous. You saw me using it in Control, you saw me winning with it in Omnath. The card's very, very powerful. It's dominating Eternal formats. It's probably too good for a Standard format where most of the other good cards were banned. All of that said, so many of the good cards are banned that now there's just this landfall deck left, and I really think Wizards missed the boat here. Lotus Cobra, Omnath, Genesis Ultimatum, and Escape to the Wilds is just way too strong. It just generates too many resources way too quickly, and I'm pretty skeptical that another deck can afford to... any other decks really can exist in this meta, so... this is a list that Dylan Donegan won a standard challenge with on MTGO yesterday. It's basically Omnath, and before I was playing like Terror the Peaks and Kenrith as the win con. This does that, but it just uses Ruin Crab. Basically, the idea is it's more mana efficient to essentially do the same thing. You just use the resources you're just accumulating anyway through playing your other cards to just kill them by milling them out. And now that there's no Uro, opponent can't even punish us for milling them. So, I mean, this deck looks like it just will have no natural predators. I'm going to see if I can go straight into Mythic with it right now. I am at Diamond 2, I believe. One interesting thing is it's got so many lands. 12 here, 14, 19, 23, 25, 26, 30, 33. An effective 33 lands. With Cultivate also, and Dryad of the Elysian Grove to play more. And Omnath to make a ton of mana. But the interesting thing is Glasspool Mimic, I think. Because Ruin Crab and Lotus Cobra are so essential to the deck, you're actually kind of happy playing this guy on turn 3 and just copying either Lotus Cobra or Ruin Crab. And if you didn't have one of those, then alright, we can just play it as a land. No big deal. But it's also pretty nice to hit off Genesis Ultimatum. Just comes in and becomes a copy of Ruin Crab if you're ready to mill, or a copy of Lotus Cobra. I would not be shocked if there should be a fourth one. It just strikes me as very good in this deck. The deck had one Uro in it, which is the change I had to make because Uro is now banned. So I did instead play a third Dryad of the Elysian Grove. That could have been the fourth Glasspool Mimic. I wouldn't be shocked if that was right, but this is what we got. Let's battle and see how it goes. Alright, hand looks a little slow, but we have great mana. We've got to draw 5. I'm going to keep. And we have an Omnath, because of course we do. Opponent's just shocking me. Well, whew, man. Just straight shocking someone when they are going to be able to gain 4 life off their landfall seems a little loose, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, a Bone Crush Man. I see. Let's put my Dryad in play, huh? And I could play the Glasspool Mimic as a land, and I don't hate that. Yeah, I probably should. I'm not going to use the mana anyway. I might as well get the tap land in play. No blocks. My 4-drop is going to gain 4 life next turn, somehow. let's see if opponent can do anything to interact with this correctly. Oh my gosh. So what if I start with Lotus Cobra? If I start with Lotus Cobra, I can play Island, Fabled Passage. No, if I start with Lotus Cobra, I can play Island, play... Oh my god, this turn is so ridiculous. Okay. I imagine it's going to get shocked. And the ridiculous thing is this doesn't even matter. Well, it looks like Omnath's a pretty strong card. Okay, so... I guess I get green, sure. And let's escape. Well, next turn looks like it's going to be pretty good. Put this in play, I guess. Deal 4. Yeah, no block. So opponent needs to 16 me here. What happens if there's an Ember Cleave? Which it does look like there certainly could be. So if opponent... opponent has Ember Cleave, this goes up 3, so it's 6. It's doing 12. It's still not even lethal. Is that right? It is right. It's so ridiculous. So I would go to 2, but they are 100% dead next turn. And Embercleave does tap them out. That is right, right? It gets +1/+1 from Embercleave, and then 2 more from the Devotion. Yeah, I'm going to run the no blocks. I don't think they can kill me here. Oh, we're just Rimrock Knighting? Okay.
What up?
Hello?
Hello?
Yo, I have to leave this channel, sorry. I'm recording a video.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I just didn't even realize I was in it. Oh, man. And I get to start with a Lotus Cobra here? This is ridiculous. Jeez. Alright, well, let's start with Cotus Lobra here. First land for turn is going to make infinity mana. Jeez, man. Yeah, let's start with the Genesis Ultimatum, sure. Why not? Okay. We actually mostly whiffed, but I don't even think it matters because it just makes so much mana. We'll do green, red, green, red. Let's cast Escape. Oh my gosh, so many ruined crabs. Crab. Crab. Land. Make green again. Let's sacrifice this one first. See how many lands we even have left in the deck. We might be running low on basics. 4 left. Okay. Crab Mill. Crab Mill. Green, sure. I will cast a Cultivate. Put that in play. Submit. Just put that one in play. Crab Mill. Make green again. Cast another Cultivate. Put Forest in play. Submit. Crab Mill. Red. How many cards do they have left? 26. So we're not going to mill them out here. We could actually die to Embercleave. Although I can just make blocks because I'm at 11. Let's cultivate one more time. Last land. Submit. Crab Mill. Can make red. We will Spikefield Hazard that. And play this land. Crab Mill. Crab Mill. Make red. Opponent has 14 cards left. So we kind of ran out. We kind of flooded a little bit there, but still think we're mostly fine. The opponent just says they've seen enough. The Crab Mill was too strong. Alright, so post board I get Red Cat Melee's, Bone Crusher, Storm's Wrath, and Elder G's. I think I can probably just cut. Oh, Dryad's like still okay. I can probably still cut it though. I don't think I actually like need it. I can probably cut the crabs, honestly. I'm just gonna win with creatures now. I'll be able to beat mono red like that. And maybe I'm supposed to still keep like 2 crabs. I'd also keep 2. I'm gonna cut a Glasspool Mimic and a gen. 2 gens actually. I think that's good. I'm gonna go no crabs. I want the gen back. I could actually see the Dryad. Dryad's actually just like a good blocker. Alright, we'll have 1 Dryad. Now we just morph into a mid-range deck that just wins with Omnath and kill spells and sweepers and Elder Gargaroth. And I don't think red can beat that either. Okay. I would not say this hand's great. I do think it's a keep. Alright, kind of hating that drew a basic there. Ooh, Robber the Rich is probably pretty good against me. Ooh, they got an Escape to Wilds. That could be good for them later. Alright, let's Cobra. Another Robber? Robbie! Oh, they hit my Spikefield Hazard to kill my Codas Lobra? That's incredibly unfortunate. And they get to Omnath me next turn? And we've drawn another land. Alright, I've had enough. I mean, we kept a 5-land hand, drew 3 straight lands. Yeah, I mean, that happens. We'll bring the Dryad back in on the play. I think the Glasspool Mimic's somewhat unnecessary. Although Glasspool Mimic copying Elder Gargaroth is actually pretty nice. Alright, now this is an actually good hand. I do not get to kill. This doesn't kill Robber the Rich, unfortunately, but Robber's not great here for them. Ooh, the Hellhound. I do get to kill that. Yoink. No more Hellhound. And I even have another Spikefield Hazard if they play an X. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I'm going to try and take the 1 and try to trick them into... Alright, they didn't do it. So say, I thought there was a chance they did the the dwarf guy, +2/+0 on it, but Rimrock Knight, thank you. That was it. That's it. This one's Raugrin, right? It is. So I can get blue and another green. I'll put the blue in play. This one makes white. Phoenix of Ash, huh? Well, glad I moved away from the mill strategy there. I'm just going to put Omnath in play and gain my life. Oh my gosh. So I only get 4 mana if I play this. What I can do is put it in play here, gain 4. Pass. Next turn also gain 4. My Evolving Wilds was worth 8 life. And they're going to kill it, but I will still get my 8 life. It's ridiculous. So it is now turn 4. I'm at 26 against a mono red deck who has perfectly curved the entire game. Okay. Yep. Oh, that seems very strong. So gonna play this as red. And I think I want to just play one of these. I'm probably going to cycle the other one. It probably needs to be Ketria. I've already got my white from Raugrin. I can cycle the other Raugrin. Yeah, I'll play this. Probably going to red cap melee this, but definitely not going to do it until end of turn, or unless they like try to Embercleave here or something, then I would. Oh, well, I mean, in that case... And we drew another Omnath. Okay. Yup. Yeah. This... Yeah. Yep. This is a deck of Magic cards. And now we have an Elder Gargaroth in play. And I'm at 26. Yep. Okay. Beautiful. Wonderful. Thank God I didn't have Uro that game. That, you know, would have been really unfortunate for the mono red deck if I had an Uro there. Alright. This is actually a hand we can't keep. We're playing like 33 lands, but we only have one of them. But that, you know, that happens. Good thing is this deck can mulligan completely fine. I think this hand's a keep. I can't cast Omnath, which is a little awkward. I'm on the draw. I think on the draw this is fine. I'm definitely going to bottom an island. It's pretty likely I draw a white source before turn 4, or... Oh, there we go. Got the white source anyway. Or like a Lotus Cobra, something to do with it. Raugrin Triome. Alright. Omnath Mirror. It's going to be so much fun. Oh, Lucky Clover. 4-color Omnath. Alright. I do think I'm supposed to play Ketria here. Could save it to cycle, but I think it's pretty unlikely. That's where I want to go. Okay, so, yeah, we'll just cultivate here. I think I'm putting blue in play and getting another green, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. So next turn I get to go Omnath plus Escape to the Wilds. If they have a Bone Crusher Giant, that would be pretty bad for me. Beanstalk. Stalking up. Looks like they might have another Bone Crusher Giant. Which is kind of annoying. Oh, wow. Okay, so I think given that they left up Bone Crusher here, I'm supposed to just play Escape. I think that seems stronger. I'm setting up to Ultimatum next turn. Oh my. Oh my. Next turn is not going to go well for the opponent. They need a counterspell immediately. Okay, they have their own Omnath. That could be pretty good for them. And they can't even counter my Lotus Cobras. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this seems good. So I can just Genesis Ultimatum, right? I guess if they have like a main deck Mystical Dispute, this goes really bad for me, but I don't know. I don't think they necessarily will. Oh, like a Brazen Borrower would be good here, I guess. They can bounce both my Cobras. They should definitely let me fetch first. It does seem like they have a Brazen. I'll make blue, green. So if I play this, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I can't quite Genesis, and I'm going to lose it. But I think they have a Brazen, so if I fetch, I'll lose it anyway. Yeah, I think given all that, I'm supposed to just play this. I don't love it. I can do green, blue. Nope, don't tap like that, please. Cast the Cultivate. Blue and green in play. Put the green in play. This gives me green, red. So I have to get blue here, I guess. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Could also get white. Oh, they had the Brazen. They waited so long for it. So I can just get white here, I guess. That's fine. And then play Omnath. And we get another Escape to the Wilds. I even let the Genesis Ultimatum go away, and it just won't matter. They have an escape. Fair enough. So probably a good turn for them, although it feels like it needs to be a setup turn because they just don't get the explosiveness of Lotus Cobra. And because they have all these cards on exile, they're actually incentivized to, like, play them. They have to actually put them in, like, tap out now, and I cannot imagine next turn going well for the opponent if they tap out. It does not strike me that they will have a real shot of coming back, but maybe. Maybe they will. Do we have another Bone Crush here? Like 2 more Brazens? Brazen doesn't solve the problem. It just is like, okay. Alright, another Bone Crush. Yeah, you need to get Omnath off the table. That's definitely true. Alright, you got green and white mana. You going to do anything with it? Nope, just passing. Alright, I am not blocking. We'll go to 10. Alright, here's where things start to get a little hairy for the opponent. So, the Lotus Cobras are essentially free. Let's play them. This is the first land. I will make red, red, and we're going to cast a Genesis Ultimatum. Yeah, so I can go green, blue here. I can play a Glasspool Mimic and copy Lotus Cobra. Now I'm going to play another land. Oh, what is this deck? What is this deck? Make red, blue, green, I guess. Let's cast an Escape to the Wilds. Wow, we actually whiffed. That's pretty annoying. And I can't cycle these, right? Ah, that stinks. Well, I guess we play it. Just have infinite mana. Definitely stinks to miss on a draw 5, but, I mean, it is what it is. I have this up to gain some more life if I need to. I can also get the mill on their turn. I don't think the mill is going to be particularly good against this opponent, but we are kind of out of gas here, so we're going to need to top deck. Although, we've only seen, I guess we've seen 4 of our 8 draw 5s, so I guess running slightly below average on those, but yeah, I mean, still mostly a good spot. Opponent has a lot of lands. I guess they hit, I don't know if this Bone Crusher, I don't think this one got hit. I think this is the second one they exiled that they cast last turn. Fate of Wishes would still be pretty bad for me. None of these cards, like, actually matter, though. It needs to be one of these 3 cards that matters. I mean, they can cast a Beanstalk Giant, but unless one of these is the Fling land, then it really doesn't matter. Just playing the Bone Crush, man. Alright. Fair enough. Another Bone Crush, man. Okay. There we go. No, they're just passing. Okay, well, fair enough. Do I want to gain the life? I can still trigger Omnath 100 times, and I have essentially infinite mana next turn. I think gaining the life here and also not drawing another land here is worth it, I think. Or at least going down on the amount of lands I could draw, I think is worth it. Alright, none of that matters. Let's go to the next turn. Okay. So let's start with this. I'll play it as red, I guess. Mill them a little bit. Can make red, green, blue. Play another Omnath thing. Red, green, blue. Now the question is, do I want the 4 damage? I don't think it matters enough. I think I'd rather just play this Omnath and Cantrip. And I want to keep the new one. This one. Okay, so we've mostly whiffed. But that's okay. Yep, just submit 1. Put it in play. Let's mill him some more. Opponent needs to kill me this turn. And I'm at 26. Red. 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 Play this. This should be my last land for turn. Just floating a casual 10 mana. No big deal. Red. 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 Alright, so opponent's down to 12 cards in library. Ooh, they're getting that Brazy Bee in there. I'm going to kill that before they get to untap. Don't want to let them go too crazy with a Brazy Bee. Yeah, I mean, unless they have like Fae of Wishes and an unmill thing in their sideboard, I think they're pretty dobs. I've only milled 2 Faes though. It's not crazy that one of these would be a Fae. Maybe they're only playing 3. They do have some giant killers, so it does seem plausible that they have less Faes. I also haven't really seen Lovestruck Beast. I don't know. We're attacking here. Alright, I'm going to block. There. There. I think I can take 4. We'll block here. Maybe they have like a Balagad recovery or something to get back Omnath. That would not be shocking to me. Oh, they just have another Omnath. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But that doesn't really solve any of the issues. I mean, I'm going to mill you more next turn. Probably twice, honestly. Then you're down to 4 cards. If I can find a way to put a 3rd land in play this turn, they just die. Alright, you got a Stalk Man. Oh, that's going to wrap things up here. Green, red. I guess I play this. And then I'm going to play this. I'm going to copy the Crabman. And play this as a land. Get infinity manas. Mill them out. Green, blue, or that was red. Green. Genesis Ultimatum. Alright, all the things. Sure, I'll keep that one. It doesn't matter. Opponent's milled out. Green, green, green. Alright, you don't have a library. Can you kill me at instant speed? I would be impressed. They cannot. And we get to go to sideboard. What a game that was. Okay, I do kind of feel like Mystical Dispute might be good. I actually think Storm's Wrath is, like, pretty good. I don't know, Ruin Crab just seems really good against their deck. Maybe I just bring in Red Caps. It kills their Omnaths. Maybe that's, like, the only thing I even care about. Wilt also seems somewhat reasonable. I really don't think I'm supposed to board. I guess I'm probably supposed to board in a couple Mysticals. Spike Field is, I still think, good enough. I should probably cut, like, 1 Gen Ultimatum. Cut a Spike Field and a Glass Pool, I guess. That seems fine. I could also see, like, a Cultivate. This deck runs out of basics a lot. I'm kind of shocked by that, but I guess I shouldn't be. Yeah, this hand seems good. It is 1 land away from going absolutely bonkers, and I have a somewhat realistic curve. I have 85 lands in my deck, so I'm probably going to draw one before turn 4. I'd actually like to draw 3 lands. I'd like if every single draw step for... Well, here we go. It was the perfect one. Crab. Crab, crab. Crab, crab. Starting early. Gonna crab him out. Ooh, drew a Mystical Dispute. Like that. Oh, the mill's already happening. Nope, not attacking. Not falling for that. None of those there shenanigans. Chilling with the Jeskai colors, huh? So they could Mystical Dispute. I think I still want to play my Dryad. If they have like a counterspell for it, that's bad. That does go bad for me, but I still think the upside is high enough that it's worth doing. Okay. I actually get to leave up Dispute here because this lets us tap for blue. Which is pretty ridiculous. I assume their next turn is Omnath if they kept a hand and put these colors of mana in play. Like in that order. Kind of assuming that. Looks like there might be an Omnath. Oh, it's a shame I have the dispute. Alright, so land here. I was going to say, land here would be great. I do think I'm still supposed to just Omnath, though. Just get further ahead. Okay, take a land. Gonna still leave the crab back. He might block. He might block. We don't know, ladies and gentlemen. We don't know. How you doing, Claire? Claire's over here chilling. Taking a nap. Alright, they're escaping to the wilds. They did hit an edge wall, which is good. I guess they can love struck piece too. Seems like a decent escape. The problem is they're going to be tapped out, and I've got Jenny ultimatums coming next turn. That's going to be not good for them. Okay. Let's cultivate. Go blue and red, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Oh, that's a shame. I actually can't Genesis Ultimatum. I did the maths wrong. For some reason I missed the Omnath mana. Alright. Well, here we are. And I guess I want another blue, just to make sure I can Jenny Ultimatum. The mill is just truly ridiculous. They have 20 cards in their library. I don't even know if there's like anything in Standard that like puts stuff back. I guess there's like Midnight Clock. It's just like, what is opponent doing on this turn that like gets them back from this? They're so far behind. Losing on life total, losing on cards in library. They have to kill this Ruin Crab, and these are just going to find more. Oh, Claire's out. Goodbye, Claire. Yeah, they have to kill the Ruin Crab instead of my Omnath. That's where we're at. It's just like, what? Oh boy, this deck is very, very, very good. If they don't play anything this turn, I would believe they have a counterspell. Yeah, they should. They're going to play something. Well, now you're going to get Genesis Ultimatum into Oblivion. Good night, opponent. Well, that's another Crabman. Perfect. It's almost like it never left. Yeah, they're just done. Fair enough. The crab, too strong. Too strong. Well, this hand seems good. It's kind of slow, but whatever. I've got Lotus Cobra in it, so it can't be a mulligan. It's got lands and Cobra. I can even cycle one if I need to. I might actually cycle here, too. I'm going to play turn 1 Ketria so that if I draw any basic, I can play Cobra next turn. If not, I'm probably playing Raugrin. I guess you could make an argument to mulligan this on the draw, but not on the play. Ooh, that's actually not great for me. Losing my escape and a deck with black mana is probably going to be able to take my, or kill my Cobra. So it's not even safe. Oh, well, now we have 2 Cobras, so should be good. So this turn, I will go Cobra, Wilds, second Cobra. I think that's actually worth it. Well, now I won't. Opponent's on the straight discard all your things plan. Fair enough. I think Ketria is better than Raugrin once I have white already. We're going to crab up. So now the question is, does opponent have removal spells? No, they don't. Okay. And this is where things get hairy for the opponent. Let's start by cycling to see if we have anything we want to play. We do not. So we'll just Evolving Wilds here. And I'm going to fetch while they can't kill my things. Just get a green in play, I guess. Doesn't really matter. My mana's kind of perfect now. Once I have 43 cards in the library, it's going to disappear pretty quick. Alright, they're setting up to have like a... If they have like a Gary next turn, that's actually a ton of damage. Just 14. I'm actually dead to a Gary next turn. So, maybe need to draw something? I'm dead because they can play Gary, drain me for 7, attack for 4, then sack Gary. Alright, let's start by cycling, see if we hit anything. Genesis Ultimatum, that's probably going to be a little late. Alright, here I'm just going to play the Fabled Passage and not fetch. I'd rather have the mana on the next turn, and the 3 mil is not so crucial that it actually matters. If I could play the Ultimatum, obviously I would fetch, but I cannot. So, probably going to die to a Grey Merchant here. I don't like my odds, but, you know, it is what it is. If they don't have exactly Grey Merchant, I'm probably going to win. It'd be really nice to have a Spikefield Hazard here. Spikefield would actually break it up. I could... Or no, I don't think I guess I could shoot Gary. No, I would just die. I just don't have an out to that. Spikefield does say, well, they have 5 mana. Do they have Grey Merchant? I am dead to it. Just another Iara. Okay. That's not Grey Merchant. It's getting some of that sweet, sweet drain action. Fair enough. Well, if this doesn't also include a kill spell, I think this game's going to be over pretty quick. Iara doing a pretty good Gary impression, though, not going to lie. Alright, they're just going to let all this happen. Interesting. Let's make blue. I'll make red, I guess. Or I'll get red, I guess. Okay, I guess I have to restart after this. I'm going to cast the Ultimatum now, because if I hit an Omnath, I might want the trigger. Perfect. Oh my gosh. What am I hitting here? Does Lotus Cobra let me do anything if I copy it? Not really. If I copy it, no, if I copy it, I can cast Escape. So I'm supposed to copy Lotus Cobra. Oh, no, wait. No, I can't. I thought I could play the mountain. That was a lie. Yeah, I guess I should just save the life. Still probably good to have a Lotus Cobra copy. I don't need more Ruin Crabs. I'm not super close to milling them. I'm going to need another turn anyway. They will die next turn, almost assuredly. But I can gain 4 here, which is good. Grey Merchant still, like, way kills me, if they have that. And Agadeems would bring back an Iara. That probably kills me. I guess they have to do 8, which they don't necessarily do. Oh no, this does 4 already. So when they stack the triggers, I fetch, get a green, oh, I screwed up. I could have cultivated last turn. I messed up really bad. Well, if I die, I deserve this. I will show them the escape. I don't need that escape, I think. I think they're dead. Oh, wow. So they didn't sack? Interesting. So, first land. Let's make blue. Blue. And cast the Jenny. Oh, this just assuredly kills him. Holy cow, this is so much mill. Oh my god. Well, goodbye deck. And just playing this just makes me feel bad. It's just like, this is the type of deck that's like really sweet and should be like good and real to play, and it's just like, I had a bad draw. I spent like my first 4 turns cycling, and that's what happened. I don't know. I don't know. I do like Bone Crush. Spikefield seems medium at best. I want all my draw 5s, I think. Dryad seems medium. That seems medium. I could get behind Gargaroth. I think Gargaroth would be okay. It does block stuff. I mean, they can kill it, but like, how many kill spells are they going to leave in against me? I think 2 Gargaroths is actually pretty good. I'm going to cut a Crab and another Dryad, I think. Gargaroth draws cards, blocks flyers, gains life. Like, obviously it's not good against Doomblades, but if opponent has to Doomblade my other creatures, they have to. So like, the Gargaroth is the type of thing they can sneak by afterwards, and it just does enough that I think it's good enough in this matchup. Don't think this is a keep. I don't have any green mana. Yeah, it's a mulligan. This I do think is a keep. It's an awkward one, certainly. I would like some additional colored mana. I do think I'm supposed to bottom... Man, bottoming Omnath seems odd. I could bottom Ruin Crab, but it's the only castable spell in my hand. I'm going to bottom Storm's Wrath. I'm just so far away from casting it. I'm on the draw, and I have a ton of mana sources, so it's pretty likely I do hit mana, but we'll see what happens. Duress. Okay. Goodbye, Escape. The fact they're main decking Duress does make... oh, that's actually a good draw. So now any land is great. Alright, I imagine they're going to take my Cultivate now. Although Omnath also makes sense, because it's just so strong. Took Bone Crusher. Interesting. That is the one card I probably would not have taken. Alright, another Crab. Interesting. No attacks. Alright, I mean, so a land into Cultivate mills them for a lot. This card does work, man. 12 mills if I hit a land here. Ah. Well, they left me with Cultivate? Alright. I mean, I don't have anything, but I'm still... Oh, wow. Just mono discards. And we drew the Gargoth. Okay. So opponent has 4 discard spells on my mold of 6. That's tough. And they all hit, too, which is good for them. Bloodchief's Thirst, my crab. Okay. And they have an Iara. Fair enough. Alright, we're going to keep milling. Still no attacks. Iara's good here. I'm just going to let them keep the gas flowing when they draw creatures. They also have a Castle Lockthwain, so they can just draw, which is pretty strong. But we're not under huge pressure. Okay, that's not a very good draw. I'll take it, though. It makes my mana at least work now if I draw into some good stuff. Cultivate would be amazing here. If we could draw one of those, that would be excellent. Kill my Dryad, sure. Still Kingdom for a Cultivate. How about the third crab? I mean, this is the risk of having crab against grindy matchups. Just killing the crabs, okay? Oh, Cultivate, you beautiful, beautiful thing, you. Some sweet mill action. I can cast my Gargledon next turn, too. Still at 19. Opponents used a lot of removal. 2 Heartless Axe gone. A Bloodchief's Thirst. Well, not as many removal spells as you would think. Most of their discard is gone at this point, though. Second arrow. So they're just getting some drains in. Fair enough. Doesn't seem like the best way to use your mana there, but fine. Alright. Gonna play the Gargledon. He might get killed, but if he doesn't, he'll take over the game. And I can still do this next turn, completely fix up all my mana. Alright, well, more discard spells. Fair enough. But it doesn't kill Gargledon, which is fine. So the Grey Merchant drains here. Alright. We drew Escape. Holy cow. That is a insanely good draw step that turn. That didn't go quite as well as planned. You know, I'll take it, certainly. Now I have to decide if I gain life or draw a card. Definitely attacking. I think I'm supposed to gain life. I just have so much stuff to do next. Maybe I don't have that much stuff to do. I think I'm going to gain 3 life. I've got another escape coming next turn, especially if I draw a land. Yeah, escape's a really cool card. Discard spell deck can't even do anything about it. And they have 21 cards left in their library, so I'm 7 land drops away from the game being over. Realistically, it's probably closer to like 6, but you know, if I draw an untapped red or blue source, I get to Jenny, and that will probably end the game. If I don't, I'm escaping again anyway. Oh, well, that just 100% kills me. Right? Yeah, oh, I'm way dead now. I just have to sack the Grey Merchant and that kills me. Okay. I mean, that's powerful. Do I want, like, Red Cat melee just as, like, a hit them thing? Gargoth does not seem particularly good, I'm not gonna lie. I also kind of think Bone Crusher's bad. More I've looked about it. I'm gonna bring that back in though. Bone Crusher's like okay. Spike Field's like mostly not very good. You can't, like, respond to a sack and make them exile the thing they're sacking, so it just doesn't do that much. I don't really want more, but I also want to have enough lands to cast my stuff. I actually think there's an argument to bring in some negates, just given how much hand disruption they had. I can get behind that, actually. Let's bring in 2 negates. They had a bunch of hand disruption and kill spells, and countering an Agadeem's also feels kind of game-winning. Alright, let's have a just keepable 7 here. That's alright, this is actually a pretty good 7. Glasspool Mimic being a land here is looking pretty strong. Obviously, if they take my Genesis Ultimatum here with a Duress, that would be not great for me. But if they don't do that, things work out pretty well. And this hand actually has 3 Lotus Cobras in it, which is pretty insane. Alright, so I imagine the Genesis Ultimatum's gone here. Yep. Okay. So let's say I attack. I think it's a pretty easy turn. Ooh. No, I screwed up. I was supposed to Lotus Cobra plus get Glasspool. That was just really poor sequencing on my part. Still just gonna play the Glasspool. I could have done both, so that was bad. That was quite bad. Well, let's play another. I do think I'm supposed to just forest into cycle here. Okay, Storm's Wrath's not great. I have 3 Lotus Cobras in play. But we're like 1 very good draw step away from winning. That might have been it. So I think I'm supposed to get an island here. I guess I'll add a white in case I hit an Omnath. Go red, blue, and another red, I guess. Yeah, I guess this is fine. I don't know. Probably hit some lands. Oh, we did hit lands. Alright, the negate with my escape's not very good, but that's fine. Oh my gosh, the mana. It's so much mana. This deck is truly something. I'll get a red, I guess. Alright, we have for the most part completely whiffed. It's a little annoying. Certainly. Just gonna play that, I guess. Green, green, green. And cultivate. The blue in play, I guess, so I can Genesis Ultimatum. I guess I already could have because of that, but whatever. Still not going to attack. I've got the Storm's Wrath loaded up if I need it. Second Nightmare Shepherd? Okay. An opponent is attacking. Alright, drawing land there is not ideal. In fact, it just means I've completely flooded out and drawn only lands the whole game. Blue, green. So, I guess I'm supposed to attack. I kind of have to Storm's Wrath here. I mean, I don't have to, but I definitely want to. I guess I can wait one more turn. I do lose the Spikefield Hazard. I think that's okay, though. Opponent is down to 8. Well, now I lose the Storm's Wrath. That's really bad. Right, now we kind of have to top deck. And we drew another land. So, saw nothing but lands in our top 30 or 28 cards and Lotus Cobras. Okay, well, that is the risk you run in this deck when you play this many lands. Pretty frustrating. It doesn't seem like that should be a bad matchup at all. In fact, it seems like it should be a very good one. But opponent had an excellent draw game 2, and game 3, I just flooded horribly. All right, this hand seems good to me. Wouldn't say it's insane, but I got some aggro crab action happening here. And a Spike Field Hazard ready to go. If I need to. Probably won't against the Seagate Restoration deck, but if I needed to, I got it. Let's crab up. Hit him with that crab life. Essence scatter my crab? What is that? Who's scattering the crab? Lame. Alright, we're going to cultivate here. I guess I have green, but I still would like another one. I think I'm supposed to go green, blue. Put the blue in play, sure. I've already got double red, so I'd rather be able to have double blue. Oh man, the 1/1 shirk. Scattered my crab. What is that? It's ridiculous. Really hate escaping into 4 open mana. I think there's like actual 0 chance that resolves. I think I'd rather just pass, play the land and pass. I'm probably going to Spike Field this, sadly. Cycling the Easy Prey, okay. So I think opponent thinks I'm out of gas, which could lead them to tap out for like an Ashiok or something and then get this escape in play. If I had more like payoffs, I would jam, but my hand is 4 lands and an escape at the moment. So jamming seems a little bad. And I think what I can do instead is just put lands into play. Yeah, I still think Fabled Passage is right. Ooh, opponent's missing lands. This is actually like kind of working out for me now. Alright, the Jenny's pretty good. If opponent's not doing anything, I'm still going to keep passing. If they cycle a Shark here, I'm going to feel kind of dumb, but it feels like they just have all reactive spells in hand. Like 100% reactive spells. And if that's the case, I'd rather just get my lands in play and save up for something big. Ooh, Crabman's pretty good. Might get him to tap out. The Essence scattered my crab. Lame. So lame. Still don't really want to play the Glass Pool Mimic. I do think I can actually jam Escape here. Let's do that. I think it's still pretty likely to get countered, but if it doesn't, this is really good for me. Alright, it did get countered. So kind of got baited into using my spell there, but it's not the end of the world. Opponent's still missing lands. When they go to put a threat in play, we'll be in a good spot. Countered 2 crabs. Oh, that was not what you were hoping for, opponent. Okay. So let's start with a red. Cast a Jenny. This was not terrible. This was actually pretty good. We'll go red, green. Do I want to play the Glass Pool Mimic first? I think that's reasonable. I think that's reasonable. This gives me so much mana. Yeah. Let's just go hard. Copy this. Red, green, blue. We'll fetch. Get a green. Red, green, white. Okay. I'm not going to say this was great. So how do I want to do this? Probably trying to crab up. I do probably need to fetch first, realistically. Yeah, I have to use it kind of stinks, but I think it's right. I guess I could save it, but I don't think that really helps all that much. And then I don't get to cast both. Alright. We'll fetch first. I don't love it, but I think it's right. I guess I can get white at this point. So I'll make a lot of blue here. Blue. Blue. Play the crab. Glass Pool Mimic my crab. Play Ketria. Mill opponent for 6. Oh. Green. Green. Now we'll cultivate. And I don't know. I have enough of everything. I'll get red, I guess. Keep the mills happening. So now I'm in kind of a bad spot to a sweeper, but it's not the end of the world. They would need like Shadow's Verdict. They either have to leave me with a ton of mana or mill crabs. They only have 30 cards left in deck. Blood Chief's Thirst, okay. I guess they probably had a bunch of reactive cards. That does make sense. Okay. That doesn't even fetch anything. That's pretty annoying. Green. I think I need to stop Ashiok from ulting. They'd get to cast a Genesis Ultimatum if it did, which I don't like very much. Yeah. Still no attacking. I think my window to win this game is now over. Just mostly whiffed on everything. I do think maybe now without Uro, though, this deck is a little threat light. I'm kind of not liking these crabs that much, if I'm being honest. And it feels like opponent's just going to hold up neutralized. They've also only drawn 5 lands the entire game and just had all cheap interaction, which is pretty good. Alright. Still milling cards I didn't want to draw, so I guess that's actually good. I'm not going to block. I think I have to attack Ashiok next turn. It's like my only way to really set anything up here. The Crabman. Alright, crabs against control feel pretty bad. I wonder if they let this go. Does seem like they will. Killing it with the trigger on the stack. Alright, fair enough. Alright, I only have 20 cards left in my library. It's just a race to see who mills the other person out first. To be honest, though, a bunch of them are draw 5s. I have 5 left in the deck in a 20-card library, so pretty likely I hit one. Although the likelihood that it resolves when I do hit it is almost nil. Okay, still none of my draw 5s. Okay, that was one of them. Alright, need to fire this off for the game ends, I think. I imagine they 100% have a counterspell, but if they don't, alright, that's enough of that. Let's see how much the game changes when I bring in cards that counter their cards. I think Crab is still okay. I don't love it, but I do think it's okay. I think Glass Pool is kind of dangerous. I want to go down. I also think Dryad's like mostly pretty bad. I'll bring back in a Glass Pool just to keep up on lands. Dryad's just like okay. It's not spectacular here. This deck does feel threat light. I don't like that. I don't like that Negate is as good against this deck as it is. They can mostly ignore all my creatures and just negate my draw 5s, and it doesn't really work. So I would actually like to go back to having like Retreat, the Felidar Retreat in the sideboard, or maybe some Terror of the Peaks main. I kind of want to go back to the Terror version, honestly. This feels like a way to win mirrors, I would guess. Which, when the whole metagame is this deck, makes a lot of sense, but I guess where I'm at in the ladder, it's not right. People probably just hate the deck I'm playing, too, and don't want to play against it very much. Yeah, I mean, this hand's a keep. I don't think it's spectacular by any means, but it is a keep. Oh, Lotus Core was an excellent draw. That made this hand significantly better. Oh, man. Very good draw. Land here would be... oh, so good. So good. So now the question is, do I... well, I'm definitely attacking. Let's start there. Do I play the Glasspool Mimic or save it as a land? I think I'm supposed to play it. And if they want to, like, Mystical Dispute it, that's fine. Alright. Okay, well now we've been max punished. Now we're going to play this. Not a lot of hope that these resolve, but maybe. I'm just going to cast them. Just make opponent have it every turn. We got 3. Sadly, I can't cast this next turn, but it is what it is. At some point, they'll probably tap out, and we'll get to do some stuff. Can Ashiok here? No? Alright. So this, I think, is blue. Interesting. Let's escape again. Does it resolve? Nope. Alright. Lame. This forest also doesn't help cast this, which is pretty annoying. Still going to put it in play, though. Negate's not actually a bad draw. I don't think it's great, but it's not a bad draw. If they go to cast something, I can kind of blow them out, which is nice. Coda Slowbra? Yep, not countering that. Not worth it. They just have too many things to answer Coda Slowbra for me to really think I should go that route. Another forest. Perfect. It's just what I was looking for to cast this Genesis Ultimatum. It's basically the exact thing. Alright, that actually helps me cast the Genesis Ultimatum. There's more blue and red things. They found it negate. So now I know that my negate's bad. I'm just going to keep playing lands. They unfortunately get to really blow the parity of that out of the water by doing card draw at instant speed, but I just need to get another blue or red source in place so that I can cast Genesis Ultimatum with negate up. It's kind of the only thing I can do here. Because I know they have negate, so I'm just in this spot. This is where I'm at. Good news is my deck is actual all lands. That's all I've drawn the whole game, so should draw more. Still playing Cling to Dust in the Uro meta, or with the Uro gone, I think is wrong, but I guess it looks good here. With Uro gone, I don't really know what you're exiling, but it's a fine card draw engine, I guess. So I'm hoping opponent plays something at sorcery speed. I mean, that's how I get back in this game. Okay, cycling is fine. Guess they're just going to discard. Oh my god. Just need a land. We draw the Lotus Cobra. Yeah, not hopeful that one was going to make it through the day. And hit the land. I still don't think I can cast it. Opponent just has way too much mana up, and 6 cards in hand, and they missed the land drop, so these are 5 spells. Which, like, what could they possibly be? I mean, they're just, like, very obviously Cling to Dust my Glass Pool Mimic, sure. The life I don't really think matters. Now we have another negate. possible I waited too long and I've missed my window. Although... so now a Mystical Dispute actually gets me out of this? No, because I still need another blue source. Perfect. So if that's the case, then I should counter Ashiok. And hope that they counter back, and then I draw a Dispute or a Negate on my draw step, and then Jenny resolves. And I think we have a shot. Not a good one, but a shot. All right. I'm going to get blue here. Negate. It's another land. All right. Enough of this. All right. I'm off Mill Crab. It's really powerful. It could be Mirror Tech. I could get behind that, but I do not like Mill Crab. I want my version that has good creatures and retreats. Escape Omnath. Let's get these out. That's gone. Those up. I want Beanstalk. I think this is supposed to go up. And I do think that... I guess this can go down. I want that Glasspool guy. He was good. So this is 6. That's 8. It's 14, 15, 16, 24, 20, 24, 25, 29, 30. I didn't count that. So 32 lands, 33 lands. I think that's probably right. 33 sounds right. I think that last list was also missing Balaged. The Ugin seems fine. Way off Scavenging Ooze, don't like that. I would like Felidar. I want more threats in the sideboard. Still don't think red cap's like necessary. I think I should just have a third Dispute. Alright, this deck feels much better. The Crab I still think is interesting once I get to a spot where I'm just only playing mirrors, but until then I think I'm gonna chill. Just trying to combo, but I think it's worse when you're not there. I want Retreat main. Sideboard, I could get behind some Storm's Wraths, I guess. No, Storm Wrath seems bad. I'll put some crabs in the sideboard for mirrors. That actually seems fine. I like Retreat here. I'm gonna go down to 1 Kenny. Seems good. I do want another, like a Cultivate, or like 2 Cultivates main, maybe. It's kind of what Beanstalk's doing, but I guess I can cut a Genesis. You know what? I should just cut the Bone Crushers for the Cultivates and the Genesis. That seems better to me. Now I can up my Bone Crushers, get rid of these crabs, and just have 3 of them on the board. That seems good. I like that. I like that change. Yeah, this hand seems pretty good. Get to go Cobra into Glasspool Mimic on Cobra, into Omnath, and hopefully go off on turn. I guess I can go Cobra into straight Omnath if opponent allows for that. Let's see what happens. Wildwood Tracker. So it looks like mono green. Interesting. Mono green doesn't kill Cobra very well. Oh man, 2 Cobras? That seems very good. I guess this is slightly better as green because this will be red. So if opponent develops their board here instead of killing Cobra, I think they're going to be in a really tough spot. If they do kill Cobra, I think they're okay, but still not great. Alright, well, they didn't kill Cobra. I think this game is over. I'll take 2. We drew Escape. That's really insane. Right, so I want to make Omnath green, red. This is going to get blue. Let's just make white, blue. White, blue. Omnath. Hey, Genesis Ultimatum. Wow, this game got out of hand really quick. Can you imagine thinking that, like, just from a design standpoint, that, like, this would be, like, people could play 1-drop and a 2-drop against this? So my land drop lets me cast Escape. Second land, if it's a fetch land, lets me cast Ultimatum. I'm still gonna no blocks. Maybe they have a trick or something. The life just doesn't even matter, even a little. Maybe they have a pump spell or something. I don't know. Stone Coil for 1. Okay. Are we pumping? Okay. I missed their land drop. I am sorry, opponent. Green, red. Let's see what the wilds offer us today. And that's the fetch land that is going to... Oh boy. So how much mana does this make? This is worth 8, 9. So I actually can Glasspool Mimic on Cobra before I Genesis. That's so insane. Okay, so let's make blue, red. Okay, so it's leaving Teamer, that's right. Copy Cobra. Fetch. I need to make... I guess I can get anything here. I'll probably get a red. And I just need to make 2 blue. Blue, blue, green. I guess ultimatum. This is... dude, I don't even know. I'm not sure why this is okay, but apparently it is. Oh my god. Yeah, they've just seen enough. That was my turn 4. Okay. Seems good. Alright, gonna bring in a bunch of kill stuff. I don't know, I feel like I can cut some of the top end. Kenneth does not feel necessary at all. Felidar seems medium at best. Shatter Skull still seems good. Cut some Jennies. And let's cut a glass pool. Just be like a green-red rampy beatdown thing. Or a control-y deck. Alright. This hand's a little loose, but I do think it's a keep. Obviously, I need to hit a land, but I have like 30 lands in the deck or something, so I'm pretty likely to hit one. I can play a turn 2 Cobra. Even if it's a tapped land, I can cast Beanstalk. If they kill it, fine. But these 2 cards are just going to be so good against mono green that I think keeping these 2 with a hand with ramp and even a reload is just going to be too good. Drew the land we needed. Perfect. So now I got to decide if I want to leave the passage for later, which I think is right. I think it is right. I get punished if they kill Lotus Cobra because I could have fetched blue here. Oh, now I wish I had fetched, but it is what it is. Those are still great draws. I'll take them. Green without creatures in play doesn't really kill Cobra very well. They kind of need a creature first, and then they can. Okay. I mean, that's good. Yeah, Primal Might. Sure. Got another one where that came from. So leaving the Fabled Passage uncracked here because I can obviously play this one and crack next turn, and then I get more mana. They're going to get to hit and draw a card, but that's fine. I don't really care. For being honest. Yep, not blocking. Draw your card. They do kill Lotus Cobra. I probably fetch so I can beam next turn. But, yeah. Ooh, shocked in a turn timber. Okay. Another Okame. Do we have a way to kill Lotus Cobra, or is the game about to get really out of hand? Okay, they do have another way to kill Lotus Cobra. That's actually pretty good for them. Well, I will get blue here. Okay, so Zaggoth was actually not bad. So now I should get red. And I can jam a Terror of the Peaks next turn. These are good for them. They're generating a lot of cards, but honestly, like, there's a limit to how good those cards they have are. It does look like they have quite a bit of removal, though, for a mono green deck anyway. The Swarm Shambler. Okay. Wildwood Tracker. So now it seems like they're mostly out. Maybe they have one more removal spell. But if it's not a way to kill Terror, I think they might be in a lot of trouble. That's my guess. Gargaroth and Terror work really well together. You can start putting 3/3s in play and they just shoot their other things. I mean, they need a way to kill this right now or the game is over, I think. So they might. I mean, they might have a way to kill it. They could also attack. I mean, they get 2 looks at cards. I'm not going to block. What are we doing here, opponent? Looks like they maybe have a kill spell. I don't know. Alright, they do have a kill spell. That is good from the opponent. Alright, what can we hit off this draw? Triome, not great. Alright, so if they have another kill spell, I do die here. But if they don't, I can block this and gain 3 and go to 1. I guess I can just... No, I'm just dead. I'm activating Crawling Barrens, right? I cannot beat that. Let's see what they decide to do. Gem Razor? Well, that doesn't do it. Oh no, it's got Death Touch and Trample, so it does do it. Alright, fair enough. That kills me. Alright, seeing Gem Razor makes me... Oh, I already boarded those out. That's fine. Actually, I think there's a chance I'm supposed to bring in a Red Cat melees, but I'm not going to. I think I just kind of got a little crushed there early, but it's alright. They're on the play. They had multiple Okames and 3 removal spells, which they probably only have like 8 removal spells in their deck. This hand is so slow. I think it's like okay. I think it's just too slow. I'm mulliganing it. Alright, this hand seems much better. I'm going to keep, and I think I'm supposed to bottom the Dryad here. Ooh, that was actually a very good draw. Do we have a threat to play? Stone Coil, okay. That actually works out pretty well for me. I think I'm supposed to just get green here. You know what? I can get blue. I will get blue, I guess. And I get to stomp their play. That seems very strong. This, I guess, gets green. Could also get red, because I have multiple... I'll get red. I don't think it really matters. Stomp. So they could definitely have something here to deal with, like Cobra. They could go like the Okame into Primal Might again, but they need a very specific set of 2 cards here to be able to kill this. I guess, yeah. I mean, they basically just need Primal Might, but Primal Might would kill it. And it would be good, but like, it's really not the end of the world. Trades too. Oh, that's very bad for the opponent. Alright, gonna get the Triome in play. We're just gonna win with Gargledon. New plan. We got great mana too. Raugan was actually a pretty good draw there. We're ahead on board. Down on cards, but that's fine. I guess we're like exactly even on cards. Because I have the thing in play. Alright, opponent's in the tank. Gonna have to make a play here pretty quick. A lot of their good 4-drops just trade with my Bone Crusher, which is really tough from the mono green side. Looks like they might just time out instead of making a play. No, we're just gonna cast a big Stone Coil. Okay, fair enough. Do I want to start attacking? This goes kind of bad for me, but if they have Primal Might to kill Gargaroth next turn, they have to tap out to do it. I think I can actually attack here. And if they block, I'm going to consider that a win. Just keeping the creatures off the table means the removal doesn't work. And if the removal doesn't work, Gargaroth wins. So I think I'm happy with a trade here. Okay. They opt not to make a trade. It makes sense. But now we're racing. Alright, what are we doing here, opponent? Questing Beast, sure. I will no blocks. I guess I probably should have blocked. It was going to trade anyway, maybe. Alright, let's Bean. And I think I've got enough green. I'm going to play red. So I should probably get a blue. I guess I can get green. I'm going to start by cycling this, though. Ooh, Escape was a very good draw. Play that. I think I'm supposed to just make a 3/3, honestly. I'm drawing 5 next turn and they're not stopping it, so just getting board presence seems like the best case scenario for me here. Yeah, I mean, if this is the outcome of this turn... Ooh, I guess I get a choice. Probably means they have a second Questing Beast. I think I'd rather kill a Stone Coil, honestly. This already has a trade. I also can just play a 7/7 next turn. Ooh, they made 6 mana worth of things. Scavenging Ooze, okay. So we're just going to make a big Scavenging Ooze. Fair enough. Still question how big this is going to be. I guess they have 3 more eats, so they can make it a 7/7. I also have a 7/7. I don't know. They just don't have any more sorts of card advantage here. I guess I can make an 8/8 now, which is pretty good. Yeah, sure, let's do that. No attacks. It's not good attacks. So it is better to just do the more mana efficient play there and get the land in play, because Escape's better when I can follow up by playing one of the things. So it plays as a 5 mana card and you can definitely do it that way, but also like it's fine. It gets better the later I wait. So waiting a turn there when I'm not under too much pressure makes a lot of sense to me. And given that I could make this an 8/8, so the Scavenging Ooze doesn't even have an attack, seems pretty good. A Yem Razor, okay. That's strong. I will just double block here, though. Seems good to me. Primal Might would be pretty bad, though, if they had that. Okay, they do have the Primal Might. I do get to kill the Questing Beast, which is not bad for me. Alright, I can no longer answer this turn, but we got another turn. Well, we're going to cast Escape now. Oh, man. Not that much to do with it, unfortunately. I guess I can put white into play and get another blue. So I'll leave white in my hand. I can kill it next turn with Shatter Skull, but I am giving my opponent a window here, which I don't love. Like a ram through kills me, I think, right? Basically, if they have a ram through. Questing Beast does not. And the way they played last turn, it does seem like there's a chance they want a QB. I guess they can eat 2 things, so this can be 11. Okay. It doesn't kill me. It does mean I am dead to a removal spell. They have that. I'm tapped out. If you have a removal spell, you can just cast it and the game ends. Otherwise, I'm double chumping. Alright, I will chump twice. But Shatter Skull really kills it, and if they have another creature here, they're going to still die. But I'm dead to a Questing Beast now, which I don't love. Ooh, I'm also dead to the Crawling Barrens. So I kind of have to play the Gargaroth. I need 8, 6, 7, 8. Ugh, I'm 1 mana short of killing this plus using Gargaroth. Or playing Gargaroth. Alright. None of these quite do it. How can I get back in this game? Right, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm 1 mana away from Shatter Skull smashing to kill the Gem Razor plus Gargaroth. It's tough. It's quite tough. I don't even know what I'm hoping to hit if I escape here, I guess, though. It's probably hoping to hit Genesis. Okay. Where does this get me? So I can already play 2 more lands. Does Terror get me anywhere? Not really. Does it? Terror and a Gargaroth is like kind of close. I can't do it, though. I'm 1 mana short again. If I'd hit an untap land, I could have done it. I can't shock this either. Ugh. Well, let's see what we can do. Definitely starts with Terror. If I have any shot, it's probably with this guy. These are my 2 lands. It's only 8 toughness. It doesn't quite do it. Dealing 4 doesn't do it either. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. God, that's frustrating. Lose to a random Scavenging Ooze. And we've actually dropped out of the tiers playing Omnath. That's not good. Alright, I will say I want another blue source in this deck. Cut the branch loft for an island. I think that's good. Alright. Just gonna run it again. Mono green did beat me there, but I really don't think that deck has a good Omnath matchup. I mean, you saw it, games 2 and 3, they just had a removal spell for basically every play I made. Which, you know, sometimes they have a good draw. It happens. It's Magic. This hand seems good. I would like to keep this. I think I'm going to lead on the Crag Crown here. Especially if opponent led on Temple of Mystery. It's interesting. Ooh, now I'm going to lead on the Ketria. Seems better. Alright, so this looks like a Sultai control deck, but Uro's banned. It's interesting. Still going to play my Coda Slobra here, though. Goodbye, Coda Slobra. Balik is actually a good draw. I could get back Lotus Cobra, which I don't hate. I actually think it's probably right. Yeah, I'm going to get back Lotus Cobra. It has a Frantic Inventory. I don't really understand playing Sultai now that Uro's gone. The mana's not particularly good. I mean, I would not, but I don't know. Maybe they think it's worth it. Agonizing Remorse. Oh, I imagine my Genesis Ultimatum's gone here, but it's fine. No, they actually took the Lotus Cobra. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm going to put Spikefield Cave in play now. And we're just going to be jamming. Just a lot of jamming. The last deck you couldn't really jam into control. They would just counter your stuff and they easily had enough card advantage to get over it. This one, when these are real threats, you actually can jam. Ooh. Oh, I can't cast that. That's annoying. I can't make this white. Alright. I think red is slightly better. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Red's slightly better. Escape. Neutralize. Okay. So, yeah, obviously, opponent has the answer there, but oh boy, I still can't cast it. Darn it! I'm gonna play my terror, I guess. This is unfortunately gonna have to get white at this point. I hate it, but I think it is necessary. It's gonna make this ultimatum much harder to cast, but here we are. Also not going to fetch. I don't mind drawing the white source, so... Ooh. And start with Lotus Cobra? Works for me. Then I don't actually have to get the white source. Although I still probably should. I kind of want to just get blue, though, so I can definitely Jenny Ultimatum. Yeah, let's do that. If Omnath resolves, this is quite good for me. If it doesn't, then so be it. Did resolve? Alright, so probably going to get Extinction Evented. Yeah, I'm going to play it. I could have waited till next turn so I could cast Ultimatum, but... Oh, bye. Oh, my. Yeah, let's just play Retreat. If they have a counterspell, they kind of need to answer this. I'm just going to make 2/2s. Make them have to have an Extinction Event. And this is why I'm off Sultai. Because they effectively stopped me for most of the game, and now they just can't swing the door shut because they don't have Uro anymore. Alright. Let's make blue. And this needs to be a counterspell or the game's over. And if it is a counterspell, then... Oh, it was exactly enough. Interesting. But if it was a counterspell, then they're dead on board with a 1 draw step. And I have a recurring way to play to the board in play already. So no Uro to get you out of this one. Alright. So against Sultai post board, I like the counters. I think I can cut down on Spike Fields. They're fine, but not spectacular. I also think Glasspool Mimic's a little loose. I'm going to cut Dryads because I've cut some lands. And I think I can cut 1 Genesis Ultimatum. This is a pretty bad hand. I do think it's a keep, though. Well, that was a terrible... That was the worst draw in the entire deck by far. Confounding Conundrum. Okay, that doesn't really affect my deck at all. I played the wrong land first, and I can't even play my Lotus Cobra. That stinks. It's okay, though. The only unfortunate thing is I don't get to punish them tapping out last turn with the Cobra. Well, now things aren't looking good for me. They're not looking good at all. Second Omnath ain't bad, though. So, yeah, that's fine. Gonna cycle these lands. Alright, they have multiple conundrums. Again, I'm just not going to play into them. Feels like they also have a mystical dispute, which is fine. Ooh, we have our own mystical dispute. Interesting. Given I have 2 Omnaths, I think this is fine. I can play Omnath if they do dispute it. Next time I can play Omnath with dispute backup, which I think is fine. Alright, they had the dispute. Gargaroth, what? Let's play Omnath. I guess I'm going to play the Triome now. And then I drew a Genesis. Assume you're drawing a card, yep. And Gargaroth is kind of close to Uro, and I certainly can't kill it, so that's good for the opponent. Oh man, it was a very well-timed Agonizing Remorse. Yep. So now, would love to draw a Terror of the Peaks. That would be great. Second Mystical Dispute, not great. Definitely not great. Don't care enough to counter that. Ugh. Another Remorse. So if they have a dispute, this really punishes me, but I think it's the right line. I do also need to draw an untapped land or a fetch land. Alright, that's enough for me. I guess I can see my draw step after they take my Genesis. That's not going to do it. Alright, time to change the board plan now that we've seen what opponent's up to. These things that put multiple lands in play, I'm pretty off. I'm just going to cast a threat every turn on curve. That's my new plan. Sounds really slow. I do think it's a keep, but it is not good. This Plains is so bad. I want to get green in case I draw Lotus Cobra. Alright, we did not. Oh, Glass Pool looks very bad. I think I'm still supposed to just play this. Alright. A lot of options here. I want to save this now, even though it's not great against control. I do still want to save it. I think I'm going to cycle. Huh. You know what? I'm going to play it. I just want to hit a land drop every turn. It's so unlikely to be anything in this game. They just have 7 cards in hand. There's probably some amount of kill spells. I'm definitely going to cycle the Triome here, though. Alright, well, we're losing something here, but it does look like we're going to get to resolve a Terror, which is good. I guess they probably take the Terror, but then I still have a Jenny. No, they take the Jenny, so we will get to resolve a Terror. It'll probably get dealt with, realistically, but... it's mostly fine. Alright. Lotus Cobra, not great, but I think I'm still supposed to play it. If they have a kill spell and they kill this here, then my turn kind of gets gimped, but then they use the kill spell on my Lotus Cobra, and I'm going to consider that a win. I think I need to get green. Okay. That's bad for me. But it isn't the end of the world. They topped. I don't like that either. So I think the play here is get a land in play. I'm not going to cycle main phase because they have discard spells. They might cast a discard spell here on their turn. It's totally possible. I can get them and then cycle my Triumph. Ooh, they sharked. Okay. Not cycling pays off. I do think it's pretty likely they have like a neutralize, but there are like a good series of draw steps I could hit here. I don't really know about the attack there. That seems a little loose to me. I think I would just hold back to block where I them, but here we are. Like a Mystical Dispute here to go with like a Genesis Ultimatum would be really insane. Escape to the Wild is also good. Also good. Now the question is, do I attack and just get them? Or do I attack and just wait, try and cycle into more interaction? I am pretty tempted to just wait a turn. Just lets them leave up more stuff to do. I'm just going to not do anything. Just keep cycling through these lands I don't need for a little bit. Opponent just fired off a discard spell and I had nothing. It kind of looks like I still have nothing. And they don't actually have very much blue mana. Also, I'm kind of winning the race right now, which, I mean, obviously they can just kill this and that ends all of that, but... Ooh, Omnath was very good. Oh, so was Bean. So was the Bean. Alright. I think I do want to start with an attack. And... let's start by playing Omnath. Alright, Essence Scatter. Makes sense. Escaped. You also have a negate. Ooh, a Mystical Dispute. Okay. Opponent had a lot of interaction there. And the Bloodchief's Thirst. But it looks like they're mostly on empty now. Ugin? I like Ugin. I'm going to cast Ugin. They have one card in hand. Cycling Wilt. Okay. Into a draw 2. But it resolves. Take that. I think it's probably going to die, so I should just deal with the shark now. But we've stuck the threat, and they don't have that many things to kill it. They've already used a Bloodchief's Thirst. Oh, Gargledon's not all that great. Oh my gosh. Let's start with a -5 before this Gargledon gets out of hand. And then I'm going to cast the Genesis Ultimatum. Oh, we hit all the things. That's pretty good. And that's that. No Uro again. The downfall of this deck. Back into Diamond Tier 2. Tough. Been a tough run. Alright, this hand doesn't have green mana. I would keep if one of these was green, but it's not. This hand does have green mana, and I think is quite good. Question is what we're bottoming. I think it's the mountain. No, I'm going to have to play this anyway. I'd rather draw that later. Yeah. So drawing a green source here would be excellent. Alright, another temple. Seems like people are really sick of Omnath, which I can't blame them. This deck is too good. Probably should have had something banned, but it did not. So we kept a hand that was high on ramp and light on payoff, which is unfortunate. Oh, rogues. Well, that's different. That is a good payoff, though. It's not, like, insane against rogues, but it's definitely good. Into a scavenger, huh? Okay. So I can't really make another good play here, but this turn is going to be a little wild. Or the next turn is going to be wild if they don't have a bunch of counter spells. Nope, don't want to attack into a 2-3. That would be poor. So it looks like they're going to main phase something. They're fetching now. Maybe they just want to fetch and get it out of the way. They might Xerath San me here, which would be actually totally fine. Actually don't mind that at all. It does ramp them, but whatever. No, they did not. Fair enough. Just another wind robber. Fair enough. Okay, so land still doesn't let me double spell. So I do think it's right to go this direction. The question is, do I want to play Retreat or Omnath? I think I'm going to go with Omnath. Lets me just have more explosive turns down the line. Alright. I also think I could have Felidard there. That would have been fine. It'd be tough to race a 3-3, but here we are. We Xerath signing now? We are. Alright, well, that is pretty bad for me. I get to bring back an Omnath, which really stinks. But I get to play Retreat, play a land. Oh, you can also just do that. That seems much better. Do I want green or red? Green, I think. So I should make red blue. Okay. Let's go white, green, green, white, 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 and cast my Cultivate. I can go green and blue, I guess. Put the blue in play. It's green, white. And I can Felidar. And I'm not going to say I love my spot. I'm still in sort of a sketchy area, but I now have a blocker for Xerath San. Oh, does that kill me? It does kill me, right? They can just make me draw a card and I die. Alright. Fair enough. So I don't love Bone Crusher against this deck. It doesn't really kill everything I want. I think I just want some Disputes and some Gargs. Genesis Ultimatum seems a little weak. Don't actually love Felidar Retreat either. The rest seems good though. I think I can cut a King Kenny. So I got the rest of this good stuff here. And Spikefield Hazard I like. Let's cut a Glass Pool. Is this hand keepable? I think it is keepable. I would not say it's good, but I do think it's keepable. I can kill their first play with a Spike Field. I've got a bunch of good payoffs. So drawing land is good, drawing early plays is good. The only thing that's really not good here is drawing expensive spells, but I've got a decent amount in my hand already. I actually do have 4 lands if I want to go that route. Okay. Drawing the land there makes me feel pretty safe about this, especially if they don't have a turn 1. I am just going to play the Spike Field now. I think they're going to play the Thought Thief. Yep. Spike Field does not answer, sadly. Omnath was a good draw, though. Let's put that one in play. I imagine this is getting countered. It does. Alright. But we've now got opponent on the you gotta kind of counter everything plan, and they're down cards, which is good. It's a good place for us to be. Ooh, that's interesting. I do think I'm supposed to escape here. I'm probably supposed to get blue. I think they just are going to have more things that answer Garg than escape, so I should lead with this and maybe be able to protect this next turn, or protect this next turn with this. It's not guaranteed that I can, but maybe. Thieves Guild Enforcer, okay. So I do, yeah, they do get that 8 spot and don't get to kill it, which is a shame. But a land here would be insane, especially an untapped one. It's really not it. I do still think I'm just going to cultivate. I don't want to be missing my lands. It seems too bad. Put the green in play, or the blue in play, I guess. And I don't think this kills anything anymore, so I'm just going to play it. I think I want to dispute that. I think that's just going to be too much pressure. Okay. Nighthawk is good. But it doesn't beat Garg, necessarily. Ooh, that's also pretty good. They also just can't counter this if I do it now. And I can do it for 8 and kill both of these, and they're left with a 2-power guy. I think that seems strong enough that I want to do it. Let's just do it for 5 though. I can bluff a Mystical Dispute. Well, Shatter Skull looked really good there. It's probably in a tough spot before that. Are they Xerath signing me? They are. Probably get to get back something great here. But I get to resolve a Genesis Ultimatum now. Unless they bring back an island. If they bring back an island, then it's pretty obvious what they have. They just bring back their own Garg, sure. Alright, let's see what we hit. Oh, wow. Those were good hits. I'm thinking. So I get to kill that. Can I ultimatum if I play a land? I can't, so do that. That. And then I can play this as a land. Green, green. And kill the Gargaroth. It's not bad. That was a pretty good turn. Well, that's why this deck is broken. This card is absurd. Heartless Act, sure. You got it. Do they have another kill spell? Alright, let's start with an attack. If they flash in the Thought Thief, that's fine by me. I actually get to kill it and then play Ultimatum. Okay. And that's gonna do it. You... Yeah, take 15. So Ugin feels like it's maybe good here. Good way to like kind of recover from all the stuff. The Jennies also felt pretty good. I think I'm supposed to bring in Ugin on the draw. I also don't hate Bone Crusher. It's just like okay, but it's not terrible. I could also see Glasspool Mimic. I think that would be fine. Spikefield Hazard's just not very good. It's kind of the long and short of it here. It's like, okay. I think I'm just going to have 2 Gargs. It's good, but, you know, we've seen Heartless Act, we've seen Drown in the Lock. It's not like they don't have a way to answer it. They have a bunch. Is this hand keepable on the draw? 2 Dryads. I think I can do better. This hand's actually good. The question here is more along the lines of what we're bottoming. I kind of want all 3 of these, so it's probably Fabled Passage. Temple of the Sea just feels so bad in this deck. It really feels like they need to use all of their mana always, but maybe that's just me. Okay, Wind Rob, sure. I think I can Lotus Cobra here pretty safe. Now they kind of need to decide between killing the Cobra or deploying a threat, and either way I'm mostly happy, I think. And if they can't kill Cobra, this is really bad for them. Alright. So do I protect with the Cultivate? This Cultivate feels pretty important, honestly. Yeah, I think I do. I don't have to fetch, which is the beauty here. Okay, so I want, I believe, blue and green. I already have red. This can be another red. This is a second green. This is a second blue. Yeah, blue and green. Put the blue in play. And not attacking into a Thought Thief. I could encounter it, and that would be fine, I think. But yeah, not going to. Ooh, that seems like a good one to counter. To keep my Cotis Lobra in play and kill their 3-1. Seems pretty good to me. They can Zerasan me here, but they get like a Lotus Cobra. It's just not insane. I would have liked to not fetch, because that means I get... I got to Genesis Ultimatum next turn, but here we are. Really hoping they play a Nighthawk here. That would be probably best case scenario for me. I get to kill their whole board. Okay, they don't. That's fine, though. Second Cobra here. Opponent's really in the tank about this one. Alright. Apparently it's too important. They need to counter it. Fair enough. I do now get to attack, which is nice. And just going to play this. Not really worried about cycling. Rather just be able to ultimatum next turn. Are we Zerasaning? I think that would be a mistake. Let the ultimatum resolve. Just rankle. Ooh, now... Yeah, this actually is tough. I assume we're each sacking a creature. Each player sacrifices a creature, that's all. Alright, fair enough. So I can just kill Rankle here. Get that thing off the table. And get my land in play. So I can ultimatum next turn. Opponent is kind of incentivized to Rankle Nighthawk. Okay. So a dispute's like atrocious for me, but I also just kind of need to play. Oh, well, this all resolves. Alright. I guess I put it all in play. I don't really have anything to do now, but... Well, I guess I draw a card, too. Holy cow. We drew another Omnath. Interesting. I do think I'm supposed to play it. I'll keep the second one. Alright, I'm just going to pass here. Definitely going to be cycling this. have a lot of mana now. And we haven't really seen any of the good threats, so we definitely have a lot left here. Ooh, they are shocking and attacking. This has to be a Zerasan, right? No, it's not. Alright. So I can completely turn off Lofty Denial. Drown is always going to work, but I think they would kill my Omnath. I think they would. Alright. Wish I had fetched now, but here we are. I was supposed to start with the Fabled Pit. Oh, they're brazening it? Wild. I guess I get the white. Yeah, that just worked out really well for me. That was like the best thing I could have hoped for. They have like an Essence Scatter. This goes Drown in the Lock? Ugh. Alright, well, not quite everything I could have hoped for. Let's see what happens if we cycle. So opponent's on empty now, but they now have a 2-turn clock. I guess I can kill the Brazen, so that's not really a 2-turn clock, but this thing's doing a lot. We have a lot of ways to beat it. We need to draw a spell. It's kind of a spell. Alright, take it. Another land, huh? I think I need to gain some life now. Life gain mode. I imagine they're going to play Brazen. I'm definitely Spikefield Hazarding that. Need to keep the clock down. I also think the life is pretty important here, so I should upkeep, gain it. I have now buyed 3 turns, which is pretty good. Alright. Opponent seems like they're running on empty, and we have a ton of big draws. We could draw Gargaroth. We could draw Escape to the Wilds. We have 4 of them still. Yeah, I mean, the bottom of our deck is loaded. We have 1 more Omnath, but Terror of the Peak still. Okay, Escape was excellent. Let's start there. Hello, Gargledons. Nope, not starting there. I'm going to play this tapped. I don't actually have anything left to fetch with this, which is a bit annoying, but it's fine. Yes, it's fine. And now we do have attacks. And I will trade Gargaroth off for the Scavenger. I think we've come back in this game enough at this point that, yeah, they can just concede. Alright. This hand might actually be a keep. It's definitely slow. If I'm on the draw, I do have early plays if I need them. I think this is a keep. It's a weird hand to keep, but I think it's right. Okay. Might need the early play. But drawing land's good. Probably going to end this Wind Robber action here. Alright, milling. No, I was going to say milling a spell so I could draw a land is good, but that wasn't the one we were looking for, sadly. I do think I'm still supposed to kill this. Let's get it off the table before it enables too many things. It's Wind Robbers all day. Mono Wind Robber Tribal. So never casting this Omnath, sadly. I am supposed to play this. The question is green or red. I think red is better in game 1. Xerasan could put an Omnath in play here. That would be bad. Okay. Looks like we're alright. They didn't do that. Alright, white source here would be amazing. Tilt. Man, they even milled the untapped land I was going to draw. Still, a lot of good things we could hit here. It doesn't look like opponent necessarily has that much happening. Well, that's incredibly awkward. Just about the worst thing we could see there. Just have to take another turn just completely off. Perfect. Alright, I need to hit this. I need to get this white source before it goes away. And I think I need Uro into land next turn to even stay alive. So basically any kill spell is going to beat me. Yeah, everything beats me here pretty much. Okay. If this resolves, I have a shot. I think the likelihood of it resolving is essentially 0. But if it resolves, I do have a shot. Okay, it didn't resolve. I'm shocked. I still don't think Bone Crushers are very good. I do like the Gargs, and I'm going to cut 2 of these. Felidars seem really bad against this deck. I don't really like Glasspool all that much. Balagat I think is actually good. Spikefield's like medium. Shatterskull's better than Spikefield, I think, in this matchup. And I'm going to cut Uncle Kenny. Alright, this hand's a little rough, but it's better than it looks, I think. Get to slow down their early plays. Get to make my land drops. I think it's actually pretty good. So many disputes. I think I want to Triome here so that I can hold up multiple disputes going forward. We are the control deck now. Gonna put the Glasspool Mimic in play. Let's get tap lands in play so we can cast stuff later. Alright. Thieves Guild gets around this, but whatever. I can counter basically the rest of their plays here. Oh, I guess I can't counter Nighthawk here. That would actually be a huge mistake if they played a Nighthawk and I just let that happen. God, that's such a bad play on my part. God, I hate it. I hate it. Man, I was in such a good spot, too. If I just play an untapped land to just be able to hardcast. What was I doing? Perfect. Okay, Dryad's not terrible. It's not great either, but I can at least block this. I really think I threw this whole match letting this resolve. I don't think I could lose if I had done this right. Sadly, have to let that one resolve. Oh my god, another Nighthawk. And it all cascades away. I think I just want Scorching Dragon Fire in the sideboard. That seems much better to me. And actually, I'll bring 2 Bone Crushers still. No, I guess we can red cap. No, I'm still just going to Bone Crush. I think that's better. Alright. I'm just playing against mono rogues. It's the only thing people want to play, I guess. Well, pretty annoying to be even on the day with Omnath. It is enemy number 1, but I still don't think Rogues is a good matchup. I think Rogues is a good matchup for the deck. I think I mostly... Maybe I built my deck poorly. I could buy that. I think I've mostly drawn like garbage. Well, let's put a little Lotus Cobra in play, huh? Can't really Spikefield Hazard that, so get rid of it. One's trying to crux of me, huh? Interesting. I was gonna say, I think this thing living, kind of a dream, but whatever. So I'm definitely going to put white in play and draw green, I guess. Sure. Alright, well, they get to take one of my payoffs, but not the other. Fair enough. I assume my Omnath's not going to be long for this world. I guess they could have another Agonizing Remorse. Liliana, Waker of the Dead? Interesting. I guess Omnath's dead here, but that's fine. Oh, I could have killed both of them. That was actually a mistake. Shoot. Shoot. I guess red. I can kill Lily. I can also just Spikefield Hazard it. I think that's fine. I already have another blue. I'm going to get green, I guess. and still be able to cycle the trio. We bringing back Cruxa yet? No, can't quite get there. Tectonic Giant. What? Okay. So I kind of need to draw an untapped land here. That's not it. Also not it, but this plays. Holy cow. Oh, they just conceded to that? Alright, fair enough. That was going to be a pretty absurd set of turns there. Alright. I think Dragonfire might actually be the truth. I think that might be the big finding here, is how good Dragonfire is. I actually think Ugin's going to be good in this matchup. Felidar seems great. Dryad does not seem good. Spikefield seems medium. Glasspool seems medium. So many X3 threats going around. The Scavenger, the Soaring Thought Thief, Magnetic Channeler. Saw it there. I think there's more X3s that I'm forgetting, but still seems good. Is this hand keepable? It's probably close. Just having 2 removal spells is like pretty good. I'm also on the draw. Mana's awkward though. I think I'm gonna keep. I think this hand's kind of loose, but like not that bad actually. All right, that I guess is a land, so not the worst draw in the world, but not quite what we were looking for. All right. Well, I guess I get to take my land here, which I don't like. Still would imagine I'll take a Scorching, though. No, they did take the land. Alright, fair enough. I have a lot of those, so not the end of the world. Perfect. Great time to draw a 7-drop. Palaka Predation. Yikes. You don't love to see it. Ugh. Guess this is what I get for playing 30 lands. Need to go up to 33. Mind Drain? Alright, well, definitely Genesis Ultimatum and probably Kenny. Alright, that was a good draw. Oh my god, opponent. So I think this is supposed to get white because it's the only color I don't have. And I get to play this. And while it doesn't look like things are going great for me, opponent is not pressuring me and I draw better spells than they do. So I think this is green and blue. Sure. I do get to bean up next turn, which is pretty nice. Can't quite Jenny Ultimatum, but I will bean up. Dead. Okay, you got it. So now I just need any untapped land, and I get to Jenny. Alright. Untapped land. Not quite untapped land, but that plays. We'll take that. What the heck? Just every tap land in my deck. Holy cow. Yeah, losing Genesis Ultimatum is not great there. But opponent just concedes? What? Why? I guess I get to get it back, but I can't even cast it next turn. I guess I do if I draw an untapped land. Whatever. I think the Scorching Dragon Fires are going to be very good, though. Alright, this hand's slow, but I think definitely a keep. I'm on the play, so we'll take it. The Diamond right now is just rogues. It's rogues every single game. This is ridiculous. Dwari did, oh, could be controlled too, I guess. Should probably control. No. Oh, Jace Mirror Mage. Interesting. I actually don't hate that card. Certainly interesting. So I have to imagine I'm going to lose Omnath here, but I mean, I get to resolve it. Oh, that's actually a good draw, though. Well, missing my land is not ideal, but I imagine they're going to kill this. I can't imagine a blue-black deck with Jace in it lets me untap with Omnath. And if that's the case, then I think it's fine. They let me untap? What the heck? I have a hard time believing they're going to let me attack Jace, but maybe they do. All of that was just fine. Okay. I'm just going to play the land and gain 4. Not going to run through my threats. I don't think that's necessary at the moment. Shark, okay. I get to jam basically every turn for the rest of the game, though, which is going to be tough for the opponent. Because they're going to be behind on Omnath, and when I finally do get to put 2 lands in play, the game, I think the game is immediately going to end at that point. They needed like a really good double spell turn here, I think. Maybe not here, but maybe like sometime in the next 2 turns or something. Ooh, they hit the land. That's very strong. Kicking Bloodchief's Thirst, huh? Okay. Well. Felidar? They probably can't kill that either. I still think I'm supposed to escape, but I cannot imagine opponent's going to have a good time here. My life total is not really under duress. My hand is just absolutely loaded, so I think I'm still in a pretty good spot. I'm going to lose this escape, which is a shame. Unless I draw a fetch land, that would be amazing. Just jamming Ashiok, interesting. Oh, hello. I think I want blue here. Yeah, that seems quite good. Let's escape again. Oh my. So I give up the Shatter Skull, but that's fine, right? I can just play Mountain and put this in play. Alternatively, I can play this, and that gives me 4 mana, so not quite enough. So I do think... Oh, you know what? Oh. I screwed up. I was supposed to put Felidar in play, I think. Oh, well. Killing Jason doming Ashiok, that actually mattered quite a bit, as it turns out. Don't really feel like those matter that much. If they don't have Extinction Event right now, this game is just so far gone. Do we have Extinction Event? Are we just going to kill Omnath? What are you doing? Need 2 kill spells? Could be anything. Attacking for 2, sure. Do you think I'm supposed to lead with Terror? They drowned it. Okay. This fetch land makes very many mana. Blue. Blue? Blue, I guess. So one of these needs to make green. Green. Red. Sure, that works. Get to Felidar Retreat before Jennying. I imagine they have a counterspell for this. They kind of need it. Okay. They did, in fact. And this is going to attack Ashiok. Oh, wait. No, we shouldn't have attacked Ashiok. That was bad. That was a bad attack. No. Bad attack. Why did I make bad attack? And my hand is still loaded, so I'm not, like, super concerned, but... It's still not a great attack. Got anything else? That was a good draw. I think I'm supposed to escape. I think they're going to counter this. I think they looked at my hand and decided that they would let Omnath resolve and counter this one. But that's fine. I drew the Balagad, so it actually get to get it back. They're just Shark Typhooning, looking for a counter. Oh, yikes. Oh, that resolve. Oh, opponent. You weren't supposed to let that one resolve. Yikes. I hope I actually have a hit left. I don't actually know that I do. Okay, we did. Whew! Got there. Guess I should play around Mystical Dispute. Blue. Red. Green. Alright, full control needs to come off. Let's cast Genesis Ultimatum. Oh my god. I think this just kills them. You. Look at the +1/+1 counter thing. 2/2. I don't know. There's no way they're living through this, I would assume. Blue, 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 red. And then I can glass pool this, you, and Spikefield you for the win! Alright, we get some disputes post-board and some negates. Those seem good. Don't like Dryad. Kenny's actually okay against a deck like this. I'll take Kenny. Genesis is a little bad. I think I can cut a Spikefield and a Glass Pool still. I could buy that I'm supposed to have Ugin. I could see that. This hand is not a keep. Missing mana, colors, no early plays. This hand does look like a keep. The question is, what are we bottoming here? I think the answer is Spikefield. It's just the worst land. And just going to play mono tap lands into a... Ugh. Didn't really want to see that one, but it's fine. Imagine my negate's gone. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad news. Alright. Still just going to play the tap lands. I do think I'm probably supposed to Evolving Wilds next turn. I'll say that much. Alright. Still think I'm gonna play the Triumph. I think that's slightly better. I think it's slightly better, but I think it is better. Oh no. Casting something? Not casting something. Fair enough. I think I can Lotus Cobra. And oh, actually, Drown doesn't do anything. I can actually play Omnath. Interesting. It can't be green. I can do blue-white. So I want to get green. It's the color I'm missing the most of. So this can be red or white. I'll do red. And we'll jam Omnath. Okay, they had to neutralize. Good on them, but I get to escape with Dispute backup next turn. That's good. And I get to start pressuring this Jace, which is nice. Unless they counter my Cobra, then this is kind of a disaster. Alright. Interesting. What are we deciding here? Green. I will fetch. I think they're going to drown. Yeah. This just goes really well for me if they don't have exactly another counterspell. If they do have another counterspell, this doesn't go very well for me, but it kind of just is what it is. Oh, it... Okay. Very good. Put that in play and make red. Oh, it all resolved? Isn't that beautiful? Sharking for 0. Wild. So next turn is going to be interesting. Probably cultivating before I do anything. I do get to leave Dispute up, which is nice. They do know about it, which is awkward, but still good. Oh, they hit the land? How lucky. They just jam ass shit. So I just get to do everything I want next turn. Oh. Alright, goodbye, beans. Oh my. So, if I played Cobra... No, it's better to just do it this way, right? And then red is better than green? I already have a green source. I guess it's not necessarily. I think I can go green and blue. Let's get another red, sure. I don't care. We'll put the green in play. This makes a beautiful 4 mana. I get to put my Felidar Retreat in play. That's great. Shame I couldn't trigger another land drop there and kill both the walkers. That would have been excellent, but here we are. Opponent's going to have a really hard time with Felidar Retreat, especially if I can have a good turn next turn. Okay. Yeah, so missing that land, that third land there really hurt, but it is what it is. Ah, man, no more bean? Really wanted the bean. Uncle Kenny? How you doing, bud? What a draw that is. So let's start with the Cotis Lobra. And then I think Kenny. Yes. Oh, I could have reanimated Omnath. No, wait. I was never going to be able to do that. Alright. Never mind. Alright, this... No, no. This here, this here. Did they think they're trading? It's not quite the case. So Ashok's down, Jace is on 1. And I've got a must kill threaten play, but I am out of gas if they deal with Kenrith. Not that I couldn't just immediately draw 7, but that is where we're at. Another Ashiok, okay. And they can deal with Kenrith. That's horrible. Second Ashiok's real bad there. I do at least get to kill... Okay, Murder Strider they can't use. Ugh, darn it, now they do get to use it. Gosh, that was such an insane turn sequence for them. Kenny, no! Still, I have a lot of good draws here. A lot of very good draws here. Any ultimatum? I don't know if I boarded an Ugin or not. Okay, Triumph not really one of the good draws we were looking for. Mystical Dispute was very much not it. Opponent still has nothing going on. Alright, they milled escape. Perfect. Oh, we hit escape. Alright, can you not have drawn counterspell this one turn? Please? No counterspell? Feels like maybe they drew like a Thassa's Intervention. Maybe a Shark Typhoon. They're thinking like how much to cycle it for. It is Thassa's Intervention. And they can pay for Dispute. Gosh! One blank draw step needed not the counterspell right there. I still think we have a shot. We're like a Genesis Ultimatum or an Ugin. I don't know if I boarded Ugin in. Alright, lands are good mills. Alright, they milled 4 lands. Glasspool Mimic. Honestly, should probably play that as a land. Feels like opponent also drew a reactive spell here too, so I think this game might have gotten away. Alright, there were the... that's a lot of the cards we needed right there. It hit very many of them. We're still like one Genesis Ultimatum from being in this game, though. I think I did board some out, but I haven't cast one. There's only one down. I think a lot of my Escape to the Wilds are gone, though, sadly. This is just never doing anything. Okay. Terror maybe does something. I'm not going to say I'm in a great spot, but this kind of gets me back in it. Ashiok can't deal with it. They might just have a land in hand. Still don't have attacks, but... Alright, they just had the kill spell. Well, I think I got one draw step here. And it's going to be tough. Opponent is empty-handed, so if my one draw step hits, I'm in a good spot. Okay. That was the second Genesis Ultimatum. That's bad. That's an Omnath. That's bad. Lockmere Serpent. We drew negate. Perfect. I did board out more Jennies, so I do think I want another Genesis. I feel like maybe that was bad. I could see cutting a Terror, actually. Terror's kind of loose. I think this hand's a keep. It's a little awkward, but it's a good hand. Yeah, play it. I don't really want to play the Balagid yet. I probably will end up playing it, but I would like to avoid it for a few turns if possible. Oh my god, I didn't fetch. I'm so stupid. How do I not fetch there? I just did it again. It's unbelievable. I am going to get red. I know I need to get red. I'm going to wait on the Fabled. See what I draw. Alright, we've drawn 15 Mystical Disputes. Just going to keep waiting. Happy to trade off the disputes, though. Would probably dispute just about anything they play here. Like, if they just try to jam an Ashiok, snapping it off. Even a Jace I would dispute, I think. Alright, I don't want to get white here, but I think I'm supposed to. Let's jam Nom 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 Nath. Nom Nom. So still a blue and a red away from Jenny, but if I draw a land next turn, I can escape with 2 disputes, which might be good enough. Okay, that's the red source. I'm going to play it. The question is, do I want to do anything? I think I still don't. I think I'm, like, doing okay. This can get countered, right? Wow. Okay. It's your 6-drop countered by dispute. It's got to be pretty brutal. I had another. So it feels like they have a way to counter here. Okay, they do. But now things go terribly for them if I draw a blue source. That plays. Jenny. Oh my. That is a 10-10. Sure, we'll make blue, I guess, and red. Let's start here. Oh my, it just keeps getting worse for the opponent. So I think I am supposed to Fabled. Yeah, I don't love it, but I think it's right. I'll make white. I guess, yeah, it's fine. Alright, I was right. I didn't have any more land drops to give, so I want to get this Felidar Retreat into play now. Wait, I could have just played the mountain. That was so poor. I could have played the mountain and just tapped him and cast it. That was bad. That was not well played on my part. Just wasted 2 mana there and a double land drop next turn. That was poor. That was very, very poor. Do we kick Jace? No, just cast it? Okay. Fair enough. This thing is my hand, right? Opponent, I saw 5 cards from an opponent's graveyard. I have a bunch, so they could bring that back. I don't think it's particularly good, but they can. It could be good. Okay. Well, let's start with casting this. I'm going to keep the one that's in play. I just want to see what it draws. keep this one. Okay. Not spectacular, but I do want to do +1/+1 counters here. Do green, red. I don't think it really matters. Recycling regardless. A spell here would be amazing. Like Escape to the Wilds, for example. Oh my gosh. Yes. So I get one more land drop that can cultivate into third. So if I play a tap land, I'm making 4 mana. Cultivate makes me up to 3 extra. I still have a land to play, I think. No, I think I already played the land. So I only have 1 land drop remaining. This gives me 5. Cultivate up to 4. It doesn't work with this quite well enough, though. I think given all of these things, I should play the land here. Oh, I forgot I got all this mana. Holy cow. I screwed that up. Does this change things? I should still cultivate, I think. It only costs 1 mana. Oh, I have no lands left? Oh no. Cultivate was a huge mistake. Oh man. I could have done it for 6 and killed both of these and killed all the walkers. That was so poor. Holy cow. Alright. I guess I play this just to copy Omnath. See what I hit? I don't know. Man, I screwed that turn up so bad. I'll copy Cobra. I think I'm doing this. God, that turn could have been so good. I just have to shatter both the 2/3s and they lose their whole board and take 3. And they have no resources and they're dead. Gosh. That is a big time throw. But Ashiok's off the table, which is good. Well, that doesn't do anything. I have land in hand. But they can't cast this thing because they did that. They can bring it back and then they have 4. They might die here, actually. Right. I am sitting with essentially 3, 7, 12 power. I guess I put them to 3. Just do that. Perfect. All right. Opponent's going to need a really nice turn here. They're at 1. I somehow doubt that's the thing. We have hashtag done it. And their thing has to chump. My Omnath. my. Now we're just showing off. See if they have like a kill spell. I have the negate now. This game is done. Alright. Finally. Fought through it. Very long game. Alright, can we end this? It's incredibly long grind to go up 3 spots because I went on a 3-match losing streak. We hit some bad variances. This hand doesn't seem very good. On the draw, but yeah, it's so clunky looking. Bad mana too. I think it's a pretty clear mulligan. This hand is good. This hand is good. Question is what we're bottoming. I'm inclined to bottom the forest. Because I have this if I need it, and then I only need 1 more land to cast Omnath. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. So it would be a great turn to play the 3-1. Just straight 3-1 it. Be a great turn for that opponent. It'd be so good for you. Okay. I accept that. I'm not ecstatic about it, but that's fine. I am just going to kill this now. I don't really like doing this, but it means that this can't attack next turn very well. It does mean I'm going to get to Bean, which is good. Stone Coil for 3? Interesting. Let's Bean. I get green. I think green or red, both are fine there. Maybe red to like bluff that I'm gonna have a Spikefield Hazard or something makes sense. I don't know. Don't think that matters all that much regardless. Oh, they got the edge wall. Ooh, but none of the good payoffs that they want there. Well, this turn is real gross. I will say I am a pretty big fan of casting 9 mana worth of spells on your turn 4. Or I guess it's, yeah, it's my turn 4. Yeah, I do enjoy doing that. Oh my gosh. So next turn, Cobra, Cultivate. Yeah, this turn gets just really ridiculous. What do you got? I think they're trying to find out what I'm going to do here. Oh, they just packed it in. Okay. Okay. So post board, I like all the kill stuff. And I want to cut down on some Jennies. Kenrith, Felidar. I actually kind of like Dryad. It's like fine. I like Terror actually. Got a Glass Pool and Dryad's like okay though. I'm a couple Dryads. They're not that good. They're fine. Sand is close. On the draw, if I knew I was drawing 2 lands, the sand would be good. I think I can do better though. 3 Omnaths and 2 lands is just a little awkward. And I do think this is better, although I would not say it's good. Sand's really awkward too. Crap. Okay, I'm going to keep it. I think I'm bottoming Bala Ged. Slowest card there. I could see keeping it just as a land. There's actually an argument for bottoming Omnath because I don't have white, but I like these as catch-up mechanic. This hand's going to be so slow, I'm probably going to need a catch-up mechanic. Okay. That is white mana. That's good. I'll take that. That also means a Fabled Passage draw would be ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Many edge walls. Well, maybe they don't have an Explore creature or red mana. Those things could both be true. Okay, they have red mana. But no Explore creature. Well, at least not necessarily. So I'm going to put white in play, and I guess I want green? I don't know. Sure, green. So it doesn't seem like they necessarily have an Explore creature. I definitely want to just start Omnathing and gaining life. I think that's where I'm at. Alright. And I'm going to play this because I can't make another play. But now my mana's good. I guess I still need 1 red or blue source to ultimatum, but we don't even have an ultimatum, so not super worried about that. I'm just so ridiculous. 4 life a turn is just so much. Bone Crusher, sure. Did you draw a Thundering Rebuke as well? I think you would have had to have drawn it. No, Primal Might? Okay. Oh, it's got Pro. That makes sense. Okay. Let's Omnath again. I still think I am supposed to do this, although this isn't terrible, actually. Yeah, I think I can do this. Back to 15. What a card this Omnath thing is. Do we have a kill spell? I would like it if you did not. Rimrock Knight, okay. So they don't necessarily have a kill spell. These edge walls have been very good. Could also get Ember Cleaved here. Is Ember Cleave lethal? It is exactly lethal, right? It's kind of have to block. Question is, where am I blocking? I guess here? No, wait, I can just block an edge wall. And then Ember Cleave puts me to 1. I guess I would die if they had a spike. No, they have to use all their red for Ember Cleave. So I think I'm supposed to block an edge wall. And then if they cleave, they can put it on here and trade that way, or they can put it here and I go to 1. Ran through. Okay. That's the Gargledon. So I can Beanstalk into Gargledon. How good is that? Probably what I just like have to do, right? No, don't cast this. I have to get green the way I tapped. Okay. So am I dead to cleave here? Probably. Probably. I don't think I can really avoid it. I think I do just die. I mean, I'm going to block here and gain 3, but I think I'm dead either way. I guess there is the chance they don't have a cleave and they forgot that I could gain life and then it's lethal. Even another Rimrock is lethal, though. Okay, well, they just had the cleave. That kills me. Just couldn't ever really get anything going. It's tough, but it's fine. So I think I want another Genesis on the play. I think Bean's still good, but not incredible. I think Genesis is maybe better than Escape in this matchup, honestly. I can actually see that. Because Genesis puts stuff in play which like can actually let you beat what they're doing on board. I don't know. I'm going to try it. Genesis is the more broken card in this deck, at least. There is that. Alright, can we win this match, please? This hand's slow, but I think it's a keep. Omnath is just extremely good. I've got a Beanstalk so that I can Omnath plus make mana on 4. I can't quite escape with it because this is going to be tapped, but if I drew a Fabled Passage, I could. Trio. Spikefield Hazard would be an excellent draw. Also, opponent playing tap land would be very good. I would take that. Would also be happy for Lotus Cobra. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Okay, Scorching's pretty good too. I'll take a Scorching. So I at least you know, I can Beam next turn, then go Omnath plus Scorching the turn after. That's actually like a pretty good turn. Especially when my opponent will have 3 mana in play. And then the next turn's the Escape. Alright, Edgewall's probably good for them. Oh, wow. Maybe things have changed. Let's get white mana. Oh, man. Gonna be an interesting turn next turn. So now I can't escape. Guess we'll have to see what happens. It still might be better to just Evolving, honestly. Depends on what they play here. Like, if they played a Kazandu Mammoth here, I would definitely just Evolving and Dragonfire it. Okay. Stonecoil still makes me want to do this. We saw, like, we saw multiple things. Okay. Yeah, we saw multiple things that let them, like, Primal Might and Ram Through that let them kill Omnath with, like, a fight spell. And if that's the case, I'd like to keep their board clearer. Also, it just makes Embercleave less realistic. And they have to deal with this turn. The game, I think the game's going to just be pretty over. This Omnath card is truly heinous. They're attacking? I respect that attack. I'm not going to block, but I respect it. So that's actually a pretty heads-up attack. So why would I ever block? If I untap with Omnath, I win on the spot. Alright, they're playing a Bone Crusher Giant. I don't think that's going to be enough to get them out of this. They like need red source plus red cat melee here to keep playing, I think. I guess we'll find out. Embercleave can steal games. That is certainly true. I guess like green source plus primal might maybe does it? No, okay, they don't have it. Let's start with the escape. See what happens. Oh, we have hit some big things. So oh man. So if I play Island, Mountain, I can make enough mana to kill both of these. That seems really good. Let's do that. Perfect. Yeah, I'll take the 2. That's fine. Oh man, Shatter Skull Smashing looks really good there. Say that much. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense, but don't think that's quite going to be enough. Okay, so I can just cast the Genesis Ultimatum. What if I cast Omnath? I'm left with 3 mana. I can Fabled into Genesis. That seems like the best play, probably. I can also just use this later. Alright, I'm just going to Genesis. I just want to make sure I get the full value out of it. This card is just so absurd when it resolves in this deck. Oh my gosh. I can hit the thing that kills the edge wall. That's so insane. So I can actually go red. Red. This gets green. Yes. Green. Alright, now I actually have to full control this. These two, I'll put that one in play, sure. Doesn't matter. And we'll do this for 1. Nice. Ooh, are they gonna save it? Did I get debated here? And if they have to use a spell to save this, that's fine with me. Oh, they're just gonna ram through? Fair enough. Goodbye, Coda Slowbra. I have a Gargadon, an Omnath, and a Beanstalk. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Oh, this now no longer fetches a basic. I probably should have left this in the deck, honestly. Doesn't really matter, but yeah. Alright. Finally! Diamond 1. Took me a year and a half, but we made it. That was a long one. Yeah, so I think it looks like in the Diamond tier that people hate Omnath, which I'm not surprised about, and they're trying every grindy strategy they can find to outgrind the deck. And it does feel like the deck lost some grind. Uro mattered in a decent number of matchups, especially against like control decks. And you saw when I was playing the Crab deck, when I was playing against control, they could just ignore some of the threats and just outgrind me. You also saw, though, that when I added the threats back in, the control decks had a lot more trouble because I didn't have Uro to keep up. So it is what it is, but I don't know. Thanks for sticking with me for the whole thing, though. That was a pretty long video. Really appreciate everyone who stuck to the end. Remember, if you like the content I'm making here, subscribing to the channel really helps. Leaving comments, liking the videos, all of it, really, really appreciated. And with that, I'll talk to you next time.